What troubles you?
What
Are you spying on?
Hold your horses. I was passing by.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean...
Actually,
Henry's eyes right now.
will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Very well.
Thank you. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
How is it that you...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
I'd be interested... Tell me about
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend with...
That's all. Who would you...
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems... Monastery will still be a monastery, no matter...
Will you tell...
Look, nothing...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy part. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck... And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the... I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery.
But you didn't have to come here.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate.
What's your plan with this?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit.
That's all I...
Please.
I'd like to add... Well, that's all.
Can't you see?
Servus.
Life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking for some...
And what
I'm looking...
lock pick?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon... I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks.
Where's the food? definitely gotta be some good stuff.
Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to
What is it, brother?
I think
I'd like to just.
Well, Aye, that.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and
Ah,
holy,
great.
by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the
What troubles you?
among his disciples, but demonstrating the well.
I'd like to just.
Let him correct with verbal admonition first to his
Finally.
child. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very
Brother?
beginning of their ill-doing.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is
Very
not
well, brother.
corrected with
Now,
words.
show me what you have on you.
And again,
Are you serious? Alright, so I can't be seen.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Ah, great.
I'd like to...
Peace be with you, brother. What troubles you?
Wait, I got all my stuff back? No, I didn't.
Can't you see him?
Brother? Where were...
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so...
Brother, I was... This is...
I'm Gregor.
I know.
That means you get...
No, not at all.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect
Praise be to
silence.
Christ.
Or if anyone may find it wanted to read,
I still need more.
the rule of Saint Ben.
Jesus Christ be praised. That monastery key is gonna be helpful, but I still need a lot pig.
Remembering the fate of Hetty, the priest decided, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters
Praise be to Christ.
curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing.
Alright. Should be enough now.
The rule of
I'd like to
Saint
just...
Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay will
What would you like?
trying to like pickpocket this guy.
And far from gaining as
What is it, brother?
I'd like to do.
Well,
What about this?
less.
Oh.
Still need more money.
Talk to me.
No, 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 no.
Can we do?
Well,
Are we agreed?
it's not worth it to me.
I knew we could.
Nothing on him worth.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the auction. No.
Mother of God! What are you doing, you wretch?
Nothing.
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dog fight? You dare...
Yeah.
You failed to complete your trial period as a...
Shoot you.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
No.
A monk's got no business out here. A monk's got no business out here. Do you need help?
Oh, it's just outside. Cool. I can use this.
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here. What part didn't you understand?
Oh, come on.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
You stop! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You up.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Oh, no, I don't have the proof.
What's the matter?
Come. Can't hide from me.
What's up?
Surrender!
Shit yourself.
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
I guess I'll kill these guys. I can't, because I'm a combat. Alright. Load the game.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
How did they just get some?
Surrender! You'll have to run. Is that all you've got?
Where did I find it?
I'm going to...
Ow,
I'll
shit.
find you, you
Hmm. I should have just killed him. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Mother of God! What are you doing, you wretch?
Hey! You surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Sir Radzik Kubala.
Well, look.
I'm surprised I didn't get jumped at all. The journey's still going. I'll try this out for it. I think it might be over.
Greetings. I'd like to... All right.
No, I'm just done.
Of course. I'll write your name, and I need...
Longsword.
Good. See you later.
Shoot you.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Yira of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Alright, long swords.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Long swords and shields.
Entering the arena now will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longswords.
Yeah!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ!
Expressive praise. I think that's Laszlo. Third guy. Oh, I was right.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Scarlet.
Shoot.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Scarlet. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
What are you doing here?
Welcome. Is he downstairs?
Damn!
Oh?
Well, I never.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad. You did it in the end, Henry.
I certainly am.
Take care.
Take care. Okay, that's a much better Makes now it's in it. Yep, it is way better. Ugh.
Nice and warm today.
Come get 'em!
Looking for someone? Good evening. Good luck then.
I guess place closed. Hey, man.
I hope. May the Lord watch over. Farewell.
God save you. God be with you. Take care.
I know this.
It is indeed. I've got some.
All right.
How are you?
I've come from my.
All right. That's the last time I'll take any bets on that damn.
I've got some good.
All right.
God be with you.
Look what you're.
Henry's getting little huggies. You man, child. Doggone.
There's the. That's my.
Yeah, definitely. I've not been up there. Oh, that was so close. I barely missed that shot.
Lost your wind? Bring it on! Go!
Salami, sausages, lard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Henry, stop sliding down the mountain. Henry, stop sliding down the mountain. Ah!
That could be it.
It is it. What am I using? Huh.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around. The wall here isn't too high. Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp. His armour's that bright.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever.
Alright.
Look out!
Come down.
What the?
What the?
Have you heard anything about what?
Of course. Early tomorrow.
What did I do?
You call that?
Hey.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
No curva.
Okay, okay, okay.
You're dead.
Why am I dead?
I'll slaughter you. He vanished. He must be here somewhere.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I'm so tired.
What do you think they're doing? I have a mind to call the guards.
Bye. Where'd this guy even come from? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Henry, that was not a stealth kill.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
No, you can't get up here. Oh my god.
Here somewhere.
Well, as soon as I pull the weapon out.
Take it on. Gone weak to the knees, have you? Bring it on. You call that combat?
Mortal Kombat.
Is that all you've got?
Yep.
Come here, Lily Liver. Where did he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. I'll slaughter you.
Is that all you've got? You call that combat?
What's the matter?
Is that the best you can do? So it was.
What's
you,
the matter?
Son of a bitch.
That fucker must have fired from here. Call that combat?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Come here, Lily Liver.
slaughter you!
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you've got? You're dead. What's the matter? Come on! Christ! You call that combat? Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly.
Ow! He must be here somewhere.
Ouch, ouch.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ow. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
What's the matter? Come on! I'll fight you, you cur. You can't hide from me. You'll get what's for. Oh!
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. I'll slaughter you.
Got weaker than these, have you? You'll get what for.
Alright, wonder how many more people there could be. Oh.
Here! Don't let him get away! My God!
You'll pay dearly for shooting.
Help! Here! Somebody help! Come here, quick! Alarm! Here! Help! For fuck's sake!
Christ!
My God! Help! Here! Somebody help! Come here, quick! Alarm! Quick! Everyone! Come in! Ah! Ah! Down! Ah! Eh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Yeah! For fuck's sake!
So it was you. You son of a bitch.
I hope those people didn't just spawn in. Dude, where are those people?
You could snap chili.
Christ!
So, it was...
Is that the best you can do?
Call that combat.
Oh, they all got boots. Ouchie, ouch.
You're dead. So you're the shooter. Now... Christ.
Yes, I am the shooter.
I'll You gonna cry? Yeah. You'll get what for.
I don't think this guy can be killed or knocked out. Or beaten, either, apparently.
You call that combat? Eric, shot! What's the matter? Come on! Had enough? Leave me go! Enough. You win.
I think they're just respawning.
Where could he have vanished? Must be here
Hey, no, they're not.
Now you bring it on.
No, not after all that I went through. I am not losing that. All that.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
God!
I'll find you.
Is that all you've got? Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Ouch. Don't do this.
This must be where the commanders are.
Wonder if I can attack him.
What in God's name is he up to?
No, I can't.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
so you really killed that termite?
Yes, sir.
Well done.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Just go downhill, as far as...
All right, sir.
Oh boy.
Are you combat man? I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Hey,
Yes, you taught me.
wait now. Yes, I do remember. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon?
Ready as I'll ever.
All right. Oh! Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. Is that the best? Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lads. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
All right.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Henry, you idiot.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I laid long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
So what exactly...
Nothing you need to care about.
But
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Retzik. Why shouldn't we?
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first...
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing.
Free and covered.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead.
How am I supposed to get inside there? that's not good. Okay, there we go. I killed a lot. It's out of there. I don't have to respond though.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good.
A horse?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see.
Zbyszek.
And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
He's standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Choo-choo, baby. What up, new man? I think after this battle is as far as I got when I originally played. If it is, I got really far into the game.
Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
I remember what happens after this, so I definitely let pass this.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
I got you, Cora.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram.
Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Technically in combat, so I can't see it. Push me? Can I actually shoot?
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
Alright. Sir Radzik Kobala. Makes a battle increase. Gonna nip at me? Do new match home.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Heinrich.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
So I'm missing something obvious.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay, I definitely remember this.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Cut through them!
How did he get so big? There we go.
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Did they just give me a groschen? You the man.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Rupert.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believe the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a... Take care.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many.
I'd like to get...
Sir.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yes.
May the Lord watch over you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Sneaky music.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless then Ishmael will be telling the stories, the joke will be on us.
Who are you?
I'm nobody.
What?
We'll go first and take out the center. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Hey, what are you playing at here?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet. What's that light on the battlements? Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
I can't save. The game won't let me save.
I'll put on it and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Let me check my stealth skills. 14's pretty good. Shit.
What? Over here!
Alarms.
Are you serious? I think it's the exact same thing I did the first time I did this quest.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are...
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
Will I never?
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
What's that? Hey! Who's there?
What?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Good luck to you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck! I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
This isn't very
Raise the
comfortable.
alarm!
Can't you stop hopping around with me? My ass is killing me.
There they are!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Hey!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Are you trying to...
have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can...
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few, true, and...
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Is there anything...
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
I'd like to get... I want to...
You can't become a...
Well, I'll think it over.
May the Lord watch over you.
God bless you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still in...
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the end.
He was with...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
What's he doing here in...
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No.
And how am I...
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Be with me.
Yeah.
Alright, get over here.
Yeah.
Poor Bernard. Just wants to sleep.
My respects to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Yes, I've heard something.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep...
Fine, I'll keep... I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
200.
What's going on? You...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale...
That's...
Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer. And the lads, too. May the Lord watch over you.
There, that's my boy.
Oh, leave me be.
Choo-choo.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Did you hear something? Clune.
Why are you waking me? How's it go?
How are the men
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's
But there might be a sim.
whipping a man simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will...
But then you'd have an injured soldier.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I need something to keep.
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
But I need enough for at least.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed.
No, I need someone.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle.
I need some.
I do know.
That'll be very helpful.
Take care. God bless.
I'm honored that a knight...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I... May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings, good.
I'm looking for...
Already? What?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have...
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed...
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you.
Take care.
How are you?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg.
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who...
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish?
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might...
Where you put...
Just remember...
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shit's king. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken them. And give their lordships my regard. Good luck.
Jesus, what are you... Take care.
I'll be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to town.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'll be with you.
It's gonna be interesting there.
Yeah.
Conrad.
Do you happen to know the way?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
This is familiar.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the...
I doubt it. Carol is only interested...
Ah.
Yes.
Who do you work...
My contract is with the abbot himself.
Could I help you with...
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave.
Young man, I can't leave because and my word is my bond.
What is it, your word?
Belli fortis. Mark my words.
Of course.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just... Couldn't Carol...
I realise that, but I might...
What do you...
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it...
That's a...
my inventive...
How do I get...
It will be somewhere. I suggest waiting. He's fond of it.
Right. You...
Damn. Look here, I don't want any... The Lord be praised.
I've got that.
Not so loud. The very thing.
Is that a password?
Just so. Then all you have to do is take the new door.
All right.
But most importantly, Carol's no fool.
Yeah.
Good health.
I need some help from.
Then go and talk.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he.
I can't consent to that. He's.
Suppose.
What use would.
Conrad.
We might. I've given my answer.
But the Con.
From what I hear. Anyway, I take my.
Thank.
You're well.
May God. I hear you like.
Always. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Please bring me something to eat. Bottoms up.
This will be the one. No luck tonight.
Here, just as you ordered.
A bite to eat.
Here, enjoy it. Coming.
That's it.
The best of health.
Here you are. Good health.
Bring me something to eat.
That's a lot of sixes.
Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
About time it went my way.
Sure.
No point in pushing it. Enough! I'm done with this.
Are you sure you?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said.
How the hell do...
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you... Very well.
It's been a pleasure.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
They're after me! Sweet!
What? Who?
Leave! I can't even...
Please.
There are...
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be out?
Because he's never forget what am I to do.
What makes you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, now I've been to... And the strangers been creeping up. They're after me!
Take it easy.
Hide.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden.
You will.
Mother of God.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now? Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, or...
Lord have...
Yes. I saw...
So they are after me. I knew it.
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you, Henry.
Choo-choo.
Ah! Hey, what the...
What?
Clear off before I call a catch code. There, after me.
What was that noise? No.
I'm glad.
How are things?
Oh, fair enough.
I need to bring a few...
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got...
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot to get a bunch of meat.
God bless you.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told.
Let someone tend to the wound.
My flesh can be healed.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see... Goodbye.
Yeah.
AF.
Huh? Oh, clear off. Let me sleep. I'm at your service.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look out.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was...
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good.
I brought you some...
Stack it... What's going on? May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Greetings.
I came to an agreement with...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. That I guarantee.
Glad I could be of...
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look at...
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Good day to you. What do you...
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. God be with you.
Okay.
There are a lot of... What's... I see.
Go and ask. Take care now.
I'm at your... God be with you.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes,
We need a
sizes
priest.
and flavours.
What's happened there?
Bandits took possession of the castle and now...
I see. Truly these are evil days.
I'm so sorry.
Try to ask at the churches closer by, in Rovna or Uzhitz. Good luck then.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Good afternoon. God be with you.
I've come to ask...
Again?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck then. Okay, get the position at least.
We need a priest.
Yes, words reached me of the calamity.
Why not?
They all preferred to attend mass served by that ruffian Godwin, rather than come to our Rat-Eye church. And God lets his... Godwin will get his dues. Let the needy from Talmberg come here. We'll serve Holy Mass and I'll bless...
But most of them can't leave the camp.
Nonsense! If they really feel the need... Take care.
Do the most you can.
Good health. God be with you.
It won't let me close out on Zeal. Oh my god, I was too late.
God be with you.
Alright, so it was just glitched for some reason.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I need your...
And what's...
Me personally, nothing. But Sir Divish is wounded and seeks to make his peace.
I understand. There's much work to be done by a priest. Feel free to...
Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hey! What are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty happens to you. Come here, lily liver.
Don't keep. All that combat.
Fucker!
You gonna cry? What's the matter? Come on!
No, that's a bad time to eat a
Enjoy
horse.
this.
I'm probably dead. Jesus fucking Christ, don't tell me I'm about to fucking die. Oh my god,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you.
I brought.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the wall, good luck to you.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
The worst thing about soldiering is all the chasing from one fucking place to another. It's all go, go, go. And they tell you to stand here and don't vote until further orders.
I don't mind the sentry duty.
Yeah!
God be with you.
Master Fafar.
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him.
Next time round, you...
I rather hope that...
How much longer?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's...
I see.
So do I. God be with you.
Wow, these are the super hard. Very hard ones.
I'm glad to...
What do you think of...
He definitely knows what he's doing.
Do you think there's any truth?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they... Take care.
Greeting.
How do you like it?
It's quite satisfactory.
I don't think he's yearning to become one.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet.
Fluffy mama.
Hold it right.
I'll slay you, you scum. Shit!
Ah, see what it's doing. Okay, okay, okay.
Get him!
Dude.
Come here. I'll wring your neck.
Dude. It's fucking stupid.
I'll slay you, you scum. Bring it on. Giving up already? Ah! Dear God.
New man child.
So,
What is? Who are you?
I'm Henry.
What?
Sir Divish's location.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone.
He didn't send me to parley.
Deal with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your.
Enough beating around.
At him, lads!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Alarm!
What's the matter?
Lost your balls!
To arms! Get over here!
Alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Yeah!
Is that all you got?
Henry, hit him.
You're dead. Allez, doctor,
You'll get one.
How was that?
Psst. I'm being held captive. Help. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent...
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so...
Not just... Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far, all I've seen is the inside of the tent they... Come along with me, if you like.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make...
What? Are there more of those...
No, I just... Should we get going?
Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. Whoever built it did a good job. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though. Fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Good. That's my boy.
Good boy, that's my boy.
Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. Past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Swag.
There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master.
There's a long way to go before that. It's all overgrown with...
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared.
So it is possible?
Yes.
But building a whole village is no...
We'll need timber. Lots. We'll have to hire wage labor. I think we should get started without delay. I can just imagine...
Oh, that's good news.
Why, wait. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime?
No problem.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, I'm glad, although it seems to have aged about...
I beg to differ, sir. Thanks in part to Henry here. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him...
Well, lad, in the end, just as you said you...
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1...
I expect that was a fail.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be... Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall...
Sir, in my official capacity as locator.
Splendid.
I'm badly...
So, what have you discovered so...
We had a scout...
We conducted a bait... I already...
We should... I'd like to presume...
That should...
That's to be...
Yes. Clearing them.
Right now,
The future agreed. We can't fit it, so there will be...
I'm glad the building later will clear and build, but...
As you wish. It's true it won't...
A certain amount...
I wouldn't venture to state...
That much?
We shall, of course, nevertheless.
I hope I...
A village isn't a village without even preparing the ground for building. Where can we find so...
You sound skeptical. I've agreed with Rad, which will bring them, but also, in addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former...
They'll be delighted.
A splendid solution. But now it seems there will be no...
It seems we routed the bandit. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. And we'll need someone...
True.
If I may, to take responsibility for the...
True. Since you understand these matters, you'll be available to...
I'd be honored.
And... What about you?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. And you command...
Well, I'm...
And you're also...
I must concur.
So, Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of...
My lord, it's...
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village. But don't imagine it'll... Being bailiff doesn't mean... If you don't treat the settlers rightly. Besides, we can't spare a single groat. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the...
Me?
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough.
I'd like...
And I am assigning you... You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable and ultimately...
But, sir...
I understand your concern. And you have my permission.
Well, that's,
As you said yourself, Henry.
Phew.
So, we're agreed. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers. Which, at the same time...
I don't know what to say.
I'm sure you won't. And now I must get back.
Certainly, sir.
Farewell, sir.
Fluffy. Alright, call it here. Shit. Well, I was.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir.
Attention!
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havomedic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Oh.
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the Prince to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God.
Easy. Easy.